Hey, what's going on? All those that might have gills, or maybe you're an air breather. I'm not sure. It's up to you. Whatever you be doing, you be here joining me, and I appreciate that. This is Let's Build a Zoo, and we're kind of at a point where I'm basically just grinding for different varieties and variations of all the animals. I mean, there's still a few more animals that I have yet to either gain or unlock through the adoption or trades, and it's just taking a little bit longer than I would like that to take. But I get it. There's got to be some sort of grind in this game, I guess. But today we'll be starting the Aquarium Odyssey DLC, which I'm excited about. I know it adds a new map and all new aquatic slash marine life, so let's check that out. First, we got to open my normal zoo. And for anyone that hasn't been paying attention, I think at this point we can go over everything that's here. We have rabbits on the left, porcupines on the right. We have hybrids over here, capybaras, and alpacas here. If you go to the left, we've got the illustrious platypus, some snakes, the conservation center where you can release animals into the wild, of course, the hippopotamus. We have a bunch of camels. I've been struggling with the population and the numbers and the balance there. We've got bears, lots and lots of bears, probably too many bears to be real with you. Let me feed them before we open the aquarium. And then over to the left, this is the start of the aquatic, or sorry, not aquatic. We'll get into aquatic later. Sorry, I meant Arctic. The Arctic area with, of course, polar bears. About a billion penguins. We love the penguins. They might be my favorite in game. Seals up here, walruses over there. Then, of course, we got the great Chinese pandas. Some mountain goats. They just be chillin'. We've got tapirs, lots of those. Lemurs in the jungle section. And then monkeys. And then if we go up, there's a little food court, some horses, and the start of the farming section, which of course includes ducks, wild boars, pigs, and there was chickens. I don't think we currently have chickens anymore. Armadillos, ostriches. We're growing all kinds of food. We've got cows, red pandas down there, crocodiles over here, turkeys down here, some special geese and hyenas and tortoises too. And of course, over to the right side of my zoo, badgers, meerkats, panthers, wolves, a whole pack of wolves, gorillas. I think we had orangutans at some point, but I'm not sure if we still have those. Antelopes, minks. A couple of those have joined us as well. Sorry, not kangaroos. Komodo dragons. We didn't get the kangaroos. That's the one thing I'm missing. This was supposed to be kangaroos, but it ended up being giant lizards instead. Elephants. And I think that about covers it for my main zoo. So, we go to world map, and we go over here. Yeah, I know there's some things on the trade, but we just don't have space for zebras or anything else right now. Land for sale, Aquarium World, a celebration of the world's rivers and oceans. You own this plot of land, and the only thing to do is to get started. Default game settings set in an aquarium with an exclusive DLC. The oceans need saving. Let's build an aquarium and see if we can help. Bon voyage. So how do I go over there? I did it. Now what? I can't press circle. Uh-oh. What? What the hell? Aquarium Odyssey. Oh boy. Please wait. Well, I have a brain fart. At the end of the day. Okay. Jesus. They scared me. Alright, so we have to wait for the end of the day to switch over. That's fine. We'll just fast forward to this day and make sure we're buying food for all the animals. I was scared it wasn't working. Yeah, in my main zoo, we have like 35 zookeepers, and we were working on getting new variations for all these things. It seems, the orangutans are in the nursery having a baby. That's what they're doing. We're also trying to get a new walrus. Yeah, I think we were just going in order at this point. I mean, horses has been a long process. We're going as fast as we can on fast forward, I think. Yeah, we're maxed out on speed. Let's do half camel, half monkey. That's crazy. Because I do need another hybrid, I think. Oh. It's nighttime. We should be getting to the Aquarium DLC here in just a moment. Please be patient. I'm excited to see how it all works. I'm assuming it's just the same, but with fish or whatever. The save operation has failed. Cool. At last, I have found someone to help make my dreams of sharing the wonders of the oceans and rivers a reality. Let's get going and build the most spectacular aquarium the world has ever seen. I want people to discover everything that lives under the waves, just as I have for the last 65 million years. Under dog, not undercard, that's Monday. Ooh. Oh, look, they gave us our own little first aquarium there. Jackie Cousteau has been exploring the oceans with his family for the last 65 years. He has seen the wonders and sights few ever get to experience, but he has also seen the decline in sustainability of our ocean ecosystem. Recently, he partnered with the people behind Dinosaur Island to plan a whole new attraction. But the aquarium world will bring together some animal kingdom's most incredible sea and river creatures for visitors to marvel at. While I love to see fish where they belong, building this aquarium will give us a chance to preserve some of these animals in a safe and clean environment. Are you ready to go on an aquarium odyssey? How to get fish. Get fish from the boats. Aww. Oh, you can just pick them up here. We're getting clownfish to start with, I guess. Alright, so we started right at the... It's like a new game plus, kind of. Task complete. They're chirping. So this is the way to feed them, right? Through this thing? So let's see. There's some underwater enrichment stuff. Well, fish don't need water, so that's off the table. And we got new decorations, huh? Underwater grass. This is a small aquarium. Let's see. Do we have a first task? There are no currently tasks for you right now. They be swimming. Oh, look at these. We can go back to the zoo entrance, too. Whoa, there's one with like a whale on it. And a manta ray? Okay, we'll do the clownfish since that's all we have here. Seems like there are all new decorations, too. Blue stone, huh? Alright, we're gonna... I've learned our lesson in decorating where we need more space around between stuff. I've learned that everything... We can expand more than I thought we could. Alright. Put the storeroom back there. That should allow us to buy food and stuff. Okay. Do we have a zookeeper? We do. Do I have to zone you? I do. Okay. A fish keeper, not a zookeeper. We're dealing with fish now. Build a shop. Well, the only shop available right now is the gift shop. The gift stand, if you will. $4 for little trinkets and magnets of the fish. They want a drink shop? Well, can't even do that. Here's a... You can buy your goldfishes. Everybody loves it because it's so delicious. Gotta get fishes. I don't care much for the sea, but if you can get 100 people to visit your park, it might just mean less people paying attention to the real ocean. Okay, whatever. I guess, is there a separate, there's a separate morality system here? Is that the deal? Do. Saltwater enclosure. There's my feeding thing. Let's see. Pufferfish. This will be all new. So, yeah, we don't really have much of anything right now for enrichment or decoration. If I could pay with Bitcoin, it would be okay, but not real money. What? Bitcoin? Nah, you need fish coin. Because it's all about the sea, if you see what I mean. Do, 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 do. Get 100 visitors. You mean like total? In total? Because I feel like that's gonna take forever. Yeah, I really don't have any plans for the layout yet. I know I want to do a fancier entrance. So maybe later we're going to have to move things around. I hear you've been working with the sea vessels to find animals. Obviously, I assume you weren't supporting any of those terrible sea trawlers. Unlock a fishing boat upgrade. New aquatic animal discovered. Accept $1,000 and let them film. We run an oil company. No! Get out of here. Get that research hub. Start gaining some points. There's my pufferfish. We have to learn about the fish! I only see one of this kind. Born male, all clownfish have the ability to change into a female if there are no females around. That's pretty crazy. Science and evolution is a thing. Cannot currently change their diet. Here's the pufferfish. Yeah, it seems like there's not like 10 variations, unless maybe there is later. I don't know. The most poisonous fish in the planet, but if grown in freshwater, they aren't poisonous at all. They make beautiful patterns in the sand to attract their mates. Do not eat the pufferfish. Oh, I don't know about how cohabitation works. Yeah, I'm really not sure with fish. I mean, if they're all saltwater, can't they just get along? As long as this thing doesn't eat starfish. Because this is going to remind me of all our problems with Mega Aquarium. Where we just were throwing things together and they would eat everything else. I'm just gonna put a bathroom here for a second. Seems like everything else has most of the same decorations. And it resets you here. It doesn't keep some of your unlocks, which is weird. I can still make lakes though, which is kind of important. Can't see you really needing to do that in the DLC. Unless you could throw a fish in a lake. But that wouldn't really be an enclosure, would it? Hello! We're playing the Aquarium Odyssey DLC today. All we have, we just started, so all we have is clownfish and pufferfish. But we're getting a starfish here in 3 minutes. Let's check these new unlocks. Reef enclosure, ocean plants, animal enrichment, or flower packs. I guess ocean plants would help. Are these each one? Yeah, okay, we can get all of these to start with. How to get new animals? Oh, go to your wheel tab here and go to world map. World map, this is kind of hard to explain to you since this is DLC, but the game works the same way. Where you have 2 ways you can gain animals. You can either get them from an adoption agency, which will be on the list somewhere on this map, by pressing L1 or R1. And there will also be trades, where you can trade an animal that you have for an animal that you want. And there's a few random tasks that will pop up and give you an animal, like a tornado or something, and there's been a bunch of animals dispersed, so they'll just send you a bunch of random animals. So that's another way to get animals, but that's kind of, you know, a rare thing that happens. Not all the time. But yeah, world map, and then look for trades, or look for what's up on the adoption agency. It'll all be there. I hope that helps. New aquatic animal discovered. Are those seahorses? Oh, we love seahorses. Can I put them with the clownfish? I don't know. Yeah, adopting is faster, obviously. Trading requires you to already have an animal. Definitely go through the adoption rate. That's the fastest way to gain animals. And they'll show up over time. It's kind of a dice roll with whether you get a rare animal or not. I got lucky on my playthrough and had penguins pretty early game. And then later on I got like bears and stuff, which are like 5-star animals. Do you need to unlock the stuff to get the DLC? Okay, so I was a bit confused about how the DLC works. You need to go to the world map again, and I don't know if you're on console or PC, but there's an option to select switch zoo, and then you go over to another plot of land, you buy it, and then you wait a day, and it'll transfer you over. So you literally have to play a day so that the game autosaves, because that's how the game works, by autosaving at the end of a day. So you literally have to play a full day before you go to the other zoo or aquarium or Dinosaur Island or whatever it is. But this is my first time playing Aquarium Odyssey, so we're learning as we go as well for how this works. Climate politics. Hi, I am a senator in the USA, and I have put business first, as all this climate change nonsense is simply not good for business. Do we want to reject the offer or paint the corals to receive money? Will this actually unlock new type of coral, though? Because that seems like a good thing. I'm going to paint it. Artificial paint in the water. Let's go. Let's learn about starfish. Oh, you know what I have to do as well? I have to assign this person here. Can't forget to do that. I don't have a lot of money. to order food. Starfish don't have a brain or any blood. They can regenerate the limbs if they are lost. They actually use seawater as a replacement for their bloodstream. That's crazy. Let's learn about seahorses. I love seahorses. They're so crazy looking, man. They're so cool. They can pick up things with their tails, but unusual shape makes them terrible swimmers. Yeah, they kind of don't even swim. They just float there in the water. They kind of just float. We're going to have to hire a janitor because I'm already seeing trash. That might take a little bit of time. Unlock the boat. Yeah, I don't know where the boat upgrade is. I don't know if that would be considered transport or... Oh, it's over this way. It's a separate thing. Fishing boat upgrade is going to cost us 7 points to unlock. Yeah, we got some seaweed and stuff. Let's take this grass out. And replace it with seaweed. So we have the proper enclosure things. Do-do-do. I don't know. I don't know if you can mix and match. I have no idea. Maybe at some point. It seems like right now I cannot do that, but I think they are separate. It would be cool if you could mix and match them. Maybe in the sandbox mode? There is a sandbox zoo. When you go to the different zoos, there's DLC's main game and then a sandbox zoo. So maybe in the sandbox you can mix and match. That'd be cool. But I really don't know. It makes sense for this to be completely separate to me, though. Especially if there's, like, different features and stuff. Like, they wanted it to be completely a separate thing. I mean, this is already giving me obvious Mega Aquarium vibes, which is not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing at all. I can't buy any of this. I need one more unlock point. One more research point. I used to own a company that made animated films. I had to sell it as part of my divorce settlement. Jeez, okay. Let's hire a janitor. I don't zone my janitors. I don't think you need to. We could just cover the whole map. And there's trash right there. So hopefully that person picks it up. Let's complete this first task, shall we? Fishing boat upgrade. Fishing boats will be able to catch and find more fish per day. Well, we have a reef thing, but I don't know if the boat is fishing in the reef. Let's see. This one's evil. There's an evil fishing boat. Seems like I'm just getting clownfish right now. I don't know what the capacity for them is. Build the bench. Yeah, but every time I do that, it like blocks my people from getting where they actually need to go. The benches are a lie. We'll build one because it's the quest, but I'm not happy about it. Apparently this fishbone is a bench that you can sit on. Why would you want to sit on bones? That doesn't sound comfortable. Mm-mm. I also learned a really smart thing to do in this game is to line the front of your zoo with trees. Because of the way the buses are. They like add bad gas or whatever, monoxide or something. Seahorse. There's a seahorse, of course. Yeah. Okay. End of the week already? Now, on my first playthrough, which technically this is still a part of, I never got the task for the loans. I thought I could manually do it, but no, the loans are locked behind a task, and I literally never got that task. Because it's not like you can deny a task; you can just not do a task right away and wait till later to do it. Oh, here it is. Buy a bus using credit. I think you can grow your business if you had more buses. I know that they cost a lot, so how about I lend you the money? We have to. We have to do this. So did you actually give me money, or are you giving me buses? Because... Okay. Yeah, we have a bus for Lakeside and 2 buses for Starfish Cove. These are the new areas in the DLC where you can get people from. It seems like lionfish. Select the enclosure for the lionfish. Maybe we can just have 1 billion fish in one aquarium. That'd be cool. Yeah, I was just at the point where I wanted to try out the DLC. So, that's what we're doing. And I mean, these are the types of games that I do really love to play. I love Simulation Tycoon, Builders, micromanagement, everything that this game kind of has to offer. Those are the types of things that I enjoy, and I think they do help with my ADHD a lot. I love aquariums and fantastical creatures under the sea. Take it from me, it's substantially better down where it's wetter. It would even be if you could make 10 hybrids and splice them together. That guy was fucking dropping a hot rhyme on me. Also, the worker went in here like it was a door and had a, what do you call those, deep diving suits to feed the fish. I thought it was like a ladder where you do the shaker over it. Community oceanography. I have spent my whole life as an ocean explorer. I was born on the sea. I will probably die there and was a seaman even before I was born. Yeah, I get that joke. Donate $1,000. I don't have a lot of money, but that is good morality, so I think we will. 10 hybrid fish. Oh. How much is the splicer? I guess the splicer is only $1,000. I always assumed it was way more expensive. I'll get the starfish here. The lionfish should be arriving any moment now. Hey. There you are. On rare occasions, their venomous spines can be fatal to humans. There should be plenty to go around, seeing as how females can lay up to 2 million eggs in a year. Also, there's a couple European and coastal countries that think lionfish is a delicacy. So that's pretty cool. Not for them, but for us, people that eat fish. Hi, Geek Cat. We're playing the Aquarium Odyssey DLC today. So far, all we have are clownfish, seahorse, pufferfish, starfish, and we just got the lionfish. We definitely need to unlock more enrichment. That is a thing we definitely need to do. Yeah, there's a few land decorations that I guess you can put in the aquariums, and they don't really mind that much. Oh, I should use these bins instead of the green ones, huh? They're the same price. Yeah, why don't we use the actual, like, DLC items? do 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 do. Okay. Increase storeroom capacity. That'll help me with feeding. Tropical juice. Open ocean enclosure. Sea coral. There's a subway. I think that's weird that the subway is there that early game, because obviously we don't have enough space for it. Oh, I'm just seeing the same stuff here. Why can I can't like buy food right now. I have like $10,000. They won't let me buy more food. I'm worried about that. Because if we're not feeding, they're gonna start starving. The only enrichment items we have right now are the balls that kind of float around in the water. How much are these plots here? 300. Okay. I thought they were going to be way more expensive. Because in base game, they're like 10,000 each or something stupid. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's a conch! Future! Where's Squidward when you need him? How come you can't put these coral in the enclosure? That is big ass purple coral. We're just gonna add decorations all over the middle. Let's hire a new fish keeper too. Because we only have one fish keeper. I feel like if we have more, it'll be easier. Because we're gonna be gaining fish quickly, I feel like. I'm gonna just pack these tanks. Have at least one clownfish and one blue tang in a single enclosure. Yo, I didn't see the blue tang. It hasn't shown up on my list yet. I don't know if there's trading for fish yet either. I think we're too early. Gotta have that juice. Got me feeling loose. Gotta have the juice. Sacrifice the seahorse. No. They also want us to splice stuff. Clownfish and pufferfish together? Yeah, the problem with that task is those take a long time. Well, we don't need to build that tank until it's done, actually. Let's see. Coastal enclosure decorations. More researchers. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Get the early game research off and running. Doodle-doo. Aaron, my new fish keeper. It won't let me buy the food. Worried about the storeroom issue. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's a monkey. Yeah, we gotta check the appearance of all the buildings. Oh, that's a rabbit. Oh, there's little, like, buildings that look like animals. That's cute. I don't think we have the designed bathrooms yet either. Let's add corn syrup here. Just a little bit. It's like 20... Oh, 20%. Fresh coconut. $4. Apply. Yeah, we want better quality stuff, man. So much trash in the bathroom. What the hell? Look at all these cups or whatever. People are just throwing stuff everywhere. They don't care. They don't care about the oceans. I do have janitors. They're just not good. I guess I'll have that one free roaming since the first one is zoned already. They just don't do their job well enough. Haven't been properly trained. Okay. Animal floats. Animal fountains. Decorations. Still getting all the same fish stuff. Do-do-do. Earth beer. I love cold beer. Who doesn't? Using refrigerators is pretty wasteful for energy. How about we refrigerate beer in a body of water, like, for example, the sea? How is this gonna help the animals? You alcoholic man. Build more bins? Or hire more janitors? I guess we'll try to go for more janitors, but I don't know. Okay. Let's click here real quick. I thought all the fish were born male. Isn't that what they said? It's like Jurassic Park, but opposite. Let's check out these floats. See what they look like and do. They had a loan of $2,000. A small loan. Pay $1,000 to blow up fish? No! Get out of here. We're still doing good morality choices, for the most part. I want to stick with that. I don't want to do evil things. We're not evil. Just floats on top of the water, I guess. Alright, that's cute. You like your new toy? He doesn't care. Yeah, we actually got the loan task, so I'm happy about that. But now we're gonna have to work on paying it off, and it's mostly for the buses, just so I can get more people. Aquatic incinerator. Don't ask what that's for. You don't want to know. Boat radar. Upgrade your fishing boats. Will be able to catch and find more fish. Yes, that's what we want. Takoyaki. Say that 3 times fast. Aquatic archway. Rubber duckies. Signboards. I want to make terrariums using artificial plastic plants and decorations that last forever. Starting tomorrow, fishing boats will be able to find new aquatic animals because of your radar. Well, that's good. We're gonna get some new fishes. We like fishes. Dude, this stand is huge. Holy crap. Who knew fried fish needed to take up so much space? Fish guts. Wait, wouldn't you rather have fish than beans in your fish? And why would you add sugar to that? Like, what? That's gross. Fish guts covered in sugar. Yummy. Okay, wait. We have my hybrid. Hold on. I think since you can... Wait, what happens if you get a hybrid of a saltwater and a reef fish? Then what kind of enclosure does it live in? Oh, no. Okay, this tank is specifically for hybrids, by the way. Just so I can splice them together and stuff. Here, we created a sea monster. We need to do 10 hybrid fish, which is just going to take time. I don't know if it matters if they're all the same ones or different, like 10 different mixes. But this is half clownfish, half pufferfish or something. So it's a spiky clownfish, basically. Clownfish and lionfish. That'll take 5 days. Mahi Mahi is on the menu. Do 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 do. How is it? How is it that I have 3 janitors and they're not doing their job? Like, the janitors weren't an issue until now. I don't even see them on the staff list here. Build a terrarium store. I think we have to unlock it to do that. Alright, first, let's get this Mahi Mahi. Second of all, let's look for new buses. So I need 4 mini buses. There you go. Alright. Quest completed. I didn't really get a I didn't really get a reward for that one, unfortunately. This is for dead fish. That's what this is for. I didn't even look into, like, the lifespan of the fish. Guess we have to do that. 42 days? Yeah, I feel like some fish don't really live that long. 39 days? Uh-oh. They are short-lived. What about clownfish? Like a month in-game? Okay, lionfish are like a year, almost. Hybrids or whatever. I want to put the archway right at the front, dude. Yeah, I want this thing like right at the entrance. Or somewhere where you can see that it's a clear archway. I like the look of these. Maybe right there? I just like the way these look. I'm sorry. Big ass octopus statue. There's another fishing boat upgrade. And wind turbines are pretty early on, which is interesting. There's your water tower. Do you need the water tower for the aquarium? A spokesperson for the zoo was excited to announce a partnership with Wind Power Inc. to undertake construction of green energy facilities at the zoo. Yeah, sure, me too. I mean, they're cheap, so we can build them. This person's like, where the hell's the fish? Well, if you would wait a second, feel like I've eaten this type before. The mahi mahi. They're saltwater. I'm sorry. Why are you not happy about that? Is it not big enough? "45 tiles. I think it's this enclosure is too small. We've never had that problem before. "77 tiles. How many tiles do you need? It says territory space is... Huh? This says spacious, but then it says it's like gonna die soon. I'm confused. It needs open ocean. Open ocean has specific size requirements. Oh, it needs like a special tank. Hold on. I didn't know! Crustacean copter. Save the breached on the beach. There has been a tsunami in northern Thailand. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but there are fish and crustaceans partially beached along the coast. Can you help pay for helicopters to fly along the coast finding them? Donate 1,000 to save the animals. Well, that might also give me a bunch of new fish and stuff, too. Yeah, what are the space requirements? It has to specifically be this size or something? There. You happy now? Apparently open ocean needs more space. Which I guess makes sense. Moving at speeds up to 60 miles per hour, the name Mahi Mahi translates to strong in Polynesian, 42-day lifespan. Well, we're also going to need a new animal keeper. New fish keeper, whatever, because we have new fish coming along, including the one that we just got. Do. Yeah, it looks better. Try to make this place look a little bit prettier. Adding some grass and stuff. Also gotta leave paths for, like, employees. Alright. Add objects. Enrichment. Rubber ducky, you're the one! Some coral. Some seaweed sticking out. Oh, you can also put these in there, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we need that fish keeper ASAP, bro. Octopus. Blue tang! Oh, wait. Hold on. There's the blue tang that we need. We gotta throw it in there. Even if it's over capacity, we have to do it. Octopus! Throw that in there, too. Coastal enclosure. There's more rubber duckies. Instructional signboards. More trash bins. Okay. Ticket price is too low. You should probably change it. I will. We're at $30 already. How come the aquarium's almost as expensive as my zoo was huge, and I think my price was like $45 when we last left it. Seems a little bit high, that's all I'm saying. Need that fish keeper ASAP, bro. We're spending money to get a employee faster. 'Cause we're kind of desperate. Clownfish is hungry. Because no one is assigned. Because we don't have enough. We're gonna have to hire this person even though they have, like, terrible stats. There you go, Jan. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is just because we have so many fish in here. Can we not change shape while something is dropping in? That's actually a thing. Okay, hold on. I used to own a company. Yeah, we know. Ooh, he gave me a big reward there. New aquatic life. What's up with the octopus? What's up with that? What's up, Mr. Octopus? How's it going? You need a different type of enclosure. You need coastal. Now, are there space requirements for coastal as well? No. Okay. The octopus lives on the coast. There's so many things to learn about the octopus. With as many neurons as a dog, octopuses are smart. They can remember solutions to puzzles and are even known to have unique personalities. Yeah, octopus are crazy. They're like, I think the only thing that can change texture as well, right? Like they can change color and the actual texture to like make themselves look like a rock or coral or whatever. Octopus are crazy cool. I remember there was a pet store near me a long time ago that they had like a little blue ring octopus, and I always wanted it, but I could never afford it. It was like $500 or something just for the thing, and then you have to pay for, you know, saltwater aquariums, and those are hard to keep, and probably needed special food and whatever. But yeah, definitely a fan of octopus. There's the terrarium store. There's the fish and chips. Seems awkward that we would be eating fish and chips at an aquarium, but okay. Invertebrate lamps. Yeah, we need lights in our zoo. Otherwise, it's gonna be dark in here. I almost forgot about lights. Here's your welfare report. This zoo is just wonderful. It's not a zoo, it's an aquarium. Pay attention. These lights go in the enclosure. So that's interesting. They're not like lights you put around the zoo to keep it open longer. They're lights actually inside there, which is new. This blue tang is in the wrong environment. But you wanted me to put it in there. It needs a reef. Alright, well. Let's expand over here. So you don't really have time for planning. You kind of just have to throw things down and do them, and then unlock space later and then move things around. Because I wanted like a big entrance area with food and stuff in the middle. I mean, having an aquarium right at the entrance makes sense, but yeah, I wanted like a food court right in the center. So we'll have to move things around. Do 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 do. Don't forget this is we're doing 3x3 here. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're gonna throw the blue tang over in this reef enclosure. Because apparently they do not want to live in this type of water. They just can't do it. Tangs are vegetarian, living off of algae and keeping corals clean and healthy, making them an essential part of a coral reef. It's another end of the week already. I think we can afford to get a bigger bus and bring in even more people. Okay, we will do that eventually. New animals available. Turtle! That's coastal. But I don't know if everything coastal gets along with each other, so I don't know if the turtle and the octopus are going to be friends or they're going to start feuding. I have no idea. We will find out. There's also a sunfish, which is open sea. And a sea urchin, which is also coastal. Okay. New things coming in. Seashells by the seashore. Baby coral. Oh, there's new farming plots, dude. There's literally new farming plots coming in. Which means farming's gonna be a part of this. DLC as well. Do. Okay. We gotta pause. Hold on. We got construction to do here. I gotta move some things around. There's too many people. We have to probably manage all these machines. Yeah, they reset everything. How much caffeine did we have in base game? Like 30%? I mean, Coca-Cola has caffeine, so it makes sense. I want like the big fountain in the middle or something, or the octopus statue thing. Mm-mm. I just want to make this look prettier when you walk in. That's all. That's all we want to do. I know, I need a path for employees back here, so I need an empty space. And then we'll have to see if I can unlock those employee entrance ways or whatever. I'd like a subway here, like in the center too. But like my zoo's not big enough to warrant getting a subway. I'll just put it here for spacing. Fish and chips, mate. Fish and bloody chips. Yeah, there's like behind the scenes employee walkway stuff back there. For hybrids and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna have to like rezone employees too. Okay, Morgan, right? Do those. It will double up on those 3. Okay. It's a process. I think we should be expecting new arrivals here soon. Animal keeper is now blocked. From what? here? Oh, because of the fucking... The toy is in the way? Is that actually why? You get blocked by a toy? What else is blocking the way? There's nothing out here. Confused. Yeah, what? That doesn't make no sense. What are you blocked by? This? I'm so confused what you're blocked by. It's like no matter where I put it. I mean, if they can walk here, then they can walk here. There's literally no reason why this should be blocked. We had this issue before in main game. It's not the food. It's literally the benches glitched the game out. It was the same issue as before. It's literally the benches. The benches actually glitched the whole game out. Don't use benches in your zoo. Like, you need to, but you can't, or else the pathways get blocked for no reason. Like, there's clearly a path around. It doesn't matter. Okay. Do we have everyone we need in terms of staff? Freshwater fish. Themed benches. brain coral. We love brains over here. And we'll check on our new animals. We got a turtle. They always return to the same beach to lay eggs. Sadly, they are endangered due to the host of factors, including development of the beaches they used to lay their eggs. And believe it or not, this spiky little ball is a animal. It's called a sea urchin, and they're really salty and disgusting. Sea urchins tend to eat coral, but they will eat pretty much anything that they happen to walk over. It's a spiky boy. Here's the big sunfish. Sunfish, also known as the malu malu, actually live to float in the shallow waters to sunbathe. They can weigh more than a car and lay more eggs than any animal on Earth. Oh, that's a fun fact. That's a fun little fact there. Cohabitation seems good. We're gonna have to start getting rid of some of these, though. Getting packed, dude. Fish and chips, huh? The terrarium store. I don't know if this will block the path. I feel like it only blocks paths if it's like the entrance is in the way. Move this over. Like I said, I want to have a big area in the front at the entrance for shops and stuff. It might not be the most beautiful aquarium, but we're working on it. I hope I didn't completely block these people. They're all wearing masks on their face. And they're protesters! Get them out of here! Bribe failed. Get your animals enriched. Oh, there's too many animals. Too many, seahorse. They're protesters. Why? Because, I don't know, the ocean, and they don't like that what we're doing is actually conservation and education. And some people think zoos and aquariums are evil. They're mostly not. I mean, I'm sure there's places that are not up to code, right? That don't actually help. But, I think zoos and aquariums are good. They're good things. But if the animals are happier, the protesters will hopefully go away. Get another mahi over here. A new baby has been born. Where? I want to see. Oh, one of the seahorse. That's a clownfish, not a seahorse. You goober. That's like a full-size seahorse. You telling me that's a baby? I don't believe you. The shark bite bar. X's and O's. These are just things that float in the tanks like pool toys. Maybe we can have Hollywood squares in here, dude. Different shapes of floats and stuff. What a boring enclosure. You're boring! Call me boring. Alright. We're just picking up a bunch of sea urchins, I guess. I think my hybrid's been done a while. Just have to put it in here. A new discovery. You have to own 10 hybrids, which means we have to make 10 hybrids. It's gonna take forever. That's half clownfish, half lionfish. The shark bite, huh? Espresso martinis. Oh, this is just a bar. I thought this was like actual food restaurant. This is a bar. is $2,000 for this plot of land. I'll kind of go up and then over. I want to just have a straight line across. Make it a little bit more interesting. Because obviously we have to build upwards. Oh, I've seen people play this game, and their like zoos and aquariums look crazy detailed. And like perfect layouts and everything. And then I'm just like, I don't know, it's just a straight line with shops on it. What else do you need? Well, it is an espresso. Espresso's gotta have caffeine in them. Yeah, this DLC comes with all new shops, all new decorations, all new animals, all new enclosures. Probably all new mascots as well, I would assume. Disperse of a body for $500. It's a dead body. It's just there forever. Don't worry about it. That's not crazy. That's not crazy at all. Could probably get another layer first. Yeah, getting animals from the evil boat gives you bad morality, so there's actually a choice in which animals you get here. There's like good and evil. So we want to kind of be picking off of the Sea Warrior, but if there's new things here, I have to take them. That's going to make this a little bit more difficult. Mm-hmm. Coconut crop seeds. Here's farming right there. 4 points to unlock, but it needs a morality of 20. Yeah, apparently you can do a whole fish farm and grow your own coral and stuff. Save yourself some money instead of having to order food constantly and spend your whole budget on feeding. Just have like signs and decorations near the entrance. I don't know if the navigational signs actually help people from getting lost. I don't know if that's a real thing. Like it says reduces bad behavior too, which is like makes it a security thing. I didn't even see security on my list yet. There's not really a management tab for unlocks, which I always found weird. Do. Where's that? Where's that employee entrance thing? Cause I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need it. $5,000 right there. Down the tubes, boys. Down the tubes. I make all kinds of films, from blockbuster movies about aliens to the sinking of giant ships. Oh yeah, James Cameron? Can they actually put if James Cameron is in here? Can they do that? You know what's weird? I mean, James Cameron, he seems like a nice guy. I'm just not into Avatar. Do. I mean, he directed Terminator 2. I was gonna say my favorite James Cameron movie is Terminator 2. Because it has to be. Like, he directed Terminator 2. You know what I mean? It's like, it still holds up as probably the best action film ever. But I feel like there's a couple action films that have probably surpassed it now. Like, I knew the new Mission Impossible is kind of crazy. Just with like practical stunts and shit. In terms of practical stunts, I feel like the new Mission Impossibles have probably surpassed Terminator 2. I just think that Terminator 2 scene with the helicopter and like the truck and Arnold on the bike is, you know, that's peak. This fish, the octopus is speaking to me over here. Meanwhile, back in our game, how's the CRISPR doing? Still, progress is still happening. They want me to build a bench, but the benches block the fucking pathway, dude. Does the game not understand that the benches literally glitch the game? For some reason. For some reason, they just blocked the pathway. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. I am looking for... the farm upgrade. Okay, now we'll get farming and the processor too. Yeah, there's security. It's right there. So I got farming before security, which is weird. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that your like research grid is randomized every time you play, even in the DLC. I'm pretty sure, because I've seen people with different layouts than me. Like I've watched other people play this, and their layouts are completely different. I feel like a couple of the things in the middle are always the same, but then after that, it's like randomized, and then the stuff in the corners is always the same too, because stuff in the corners is like cheats and management, like automatic, feeding and stuff that like just takes away your micromanagement bullcrap that you're constantly doing all the time. Stuff that makes your life easier in game, just for like sandbox mode and stuff, I guess. But feels like going into the DLC, I kind of took a step backwards because you have to re-unlock all those beginning things again. Like, well, we already got all that. I don't think I'm gonna get a new fish anytime soon until I get another boat upgrade. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got trash issues here. I'll spend more money to get you sooner. I don't know where the hell my farm's gonna be. Where's the edge of the map? Another plot. Maybe I'll put my farm over to the side or something. Way over. $10,000 to get over there, though. Maybe that's why this is pushed up. Maybe I can put my farm here. So it's like not too far out of the way, so that way I can manage it and stuff. It's not a bad idea. Because the customers don't really need to go to the farm, only the employees do. So this could be like a staff only thing too. This is what I need, this. Days, do not enter. Okay, now, so these are unlocked, I just need to hit 20 good morality, so that's just gonna take time. do 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 do. Why is this 6 points? Cold waters. And we have new enclosures that we don't even have fish for yet. We're missing one. There's saltwater, reefs, coastal, freshwater, open ocean, cold waters, and something we haven't discovered yet. Of course. Always give shout outs to other streamers. As long as I know someone's a streamer, I'll give them a shout out. I just don't, I don't expect people to come in and beg for shout outs. Because that used to happen, like, years ago. When I first started streaming, that was a big thing. People would be just, like, desperate for shout outs. That hasn't happened in forever. So hopefully people understand. You'll get a shout out. Sometimes you gotta wait a little bit and then you'll get it. It'll happen. Me or one of the mods will give you a shout out. Because most of my community is also small streamers. Them's the peoples we be chilling with. We be vibing. I've met a bunch of new streamers recently, like people that just started streaming, and people that are like within their first 3 months of streaming. I've met a bunch of new people on Twitch, and they're all really nice. They're like ridiculously nice to me. Almost to a point where I'm like suspicious of it. I'm like, you guys are too nice. This doesn't seem realistic. But no, I just think they're nice people. And they all have goals, and we're all trying to help other streamers hit their goals, whether it's affiliate or a certain follow number. We always try. I can't guarantee to, get anybody to another level, but the shout out is like the bare minimum you can do, I think. So we do that. We do the bare minimum. And if there's somebody that I really, really think deserves it, I'll like verbally express why that person is so good at whatever. Like, for example, if you guys are watching right now, you should go check out Only Geekette. I know she recently purchased this game too, but she also likes these cute little games. I think her favorite game ever is Stardew Valley, but I don't think she streamed that in a while. But she does stream a lot of Destiny 2. And I know that's got a big, great community around it. So if you want to see some Destiny 2, or recently she's been playing The Division 2. So if you guys are into shooters, she's got that going on too. And obviously, I am a variety streamer. I play everything. A little bit of everything. There's things that I don't like. I can't be a fan of every type of game. I arguably don't like platformers or puzzle games. And I think I'm done playing them on stream forever. That's why we got them out of the way last year. That was literally my goal for 2023, was to play like the hardest platformers, and I'm not big on stealth mechanics too, so I wanted to get Hitman out of the way because I did want to play it. I just don't like stealth, and the majority of Hitman is stealth. I think Hitman's really good. I hate stealth mechanics. I don't have the patience for it. I'm just a really impatient person. Anyway, the FFBI are freeing fish from oppression. The the Freedom and Benevolence Initiative. We know of great injustices being done around the world against fish. For example, the crime boss in Peru keeps a shark under the floor to feed his enemies to. And a child of the king in the UK has an endangered turtle pet. Will you help us build our organization against injustice? Absolutely. Here is a $2,000 donation. And these guys should act like the other government agents, where they're basically just VIPs in my zoo, right? Yeah, I think they'll show up. We will dispatch our best agents immediately. We're the passionate crew of agents dedicated to liberation of fish. Yeah, so basically a VIP that will help boost guest ratings, and every now and then they'll give you like a random quest, a random task to do. Speaking of which, we need 25 different fish. We need 10 hybrid fish. We need to own more boats or more buses. The ATM is so far away. This needs 8 points for the next upgrade. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We just need our morality to hit 20 before I start doing farming, so it's happening. Some things in this game just take time. I feel like I would play this off stream just because some of the late game grinding takes actually hours to get new varieties of fish. And I'm not sure that's super entertaining to watch someone just sit here and fast forward waiting. That's my only complaint about late game in Let's Build a Zoo is literally just fast forward, grind, and wait. And nursery. Like, mess with the nursery constant. That's what we were doing last time. It feels grindy. Alright, we'll get the new upgrade. That'll happen tomorrow? There's a new turtle, though. There's turtle. Let's see. Sea urchins, starfish. My turtle seems happy. You just gotta get fed properly. Look at the person walking on the bottom of the water. That's so cute. Watch out! Oh god, that sunfish was coming right for you. This lionfish is gonna get lonely. I don't know if we're gonna have to clone one. These will be done at the end of the day. My blue tangs seem okay. Employ more animal keepers, but we don't need more right now. You're saying we do, but you're lying. Catfish is freshwater, so we need a freshwater enclosure. put that near the farm when we get it. Alright. Fresh water. Piranha? Can we put the piranha with the... I feel like we probably need piranha separately. I feel like, yeah, piranha probably need to be alone. They kind of have a habit of eating everything else. So I'm just not even gonna risk putting it with another type of fish. That'll take another day. That'll be for farming there. Edit. There we go. I don't know what my janitors are doing. We're gonna hire another one. Yeah, this guy was zoned here. Everybody else is just kind of walking around. I didn't zone my people last time, but I feel like I might have to now. Because it just seems like this aquarium has more trash than my full-size zoo did. Which is weird to me. Yeah, this cohabitation is going to be a disaster for these hybrids. But we got 4 out of 10. And I don't know what happens if we mix like a sea urchin with a lionfish, but I imagine it would be very spiky. Let's mix an octopus and a seahorse and get a sea puss. Wait, no, hold on. That's not what I meant. I meant an octohorse. Well, we got a baby starfish in there. It's just a little baby. We got a baby octopus as well. Now they have their own star ratings too. But you can't even see it because there's a text in the way. Ocean pollution. Are you the one to save the oceans or destroy them? The fate of the sea lies in your hands as you decide whether to dump plastic in the oceans or develop a plastic-eating bacteria. Boomfish. We have a blast fishing problem in our province. I don't know where else to turn. People are throwing grenades at fish and we'll donate. The mayor, Gisela, has managed to reduce blast fishing in her province by 90% with her unique approach of dropping effigies in the ocean to deter the barbaric practice of dynamite fishing. When an explosion occurs, the shockwave ruptures the swim bladders of all nearby fish, causing some to float to the nearby surface for collection. However, most sink to the bottom and lie dead among the devastated coral around them. That's terrible. But seafood is also delicious. So, you know, I'm at an impasse here. Morally. Should be, my catfish. Catfish are delicious. Which means I'm gonna need a new fish keeper. In the meantime, let's learn about catfish. Yeah, the text box is over the star rating. So I don't know what the star rating of the catfish is. Because I can't unclick that. Is there another place to see star ratings? Would it be under management or what? Park ratings? I mean, this is overall. I guess it doesn't matter. But I'd like to know what the most rare fish in the game is. I can tell that it's not 5 stars. There's gotta be another way to see that. And you would think it would be under this. Or here, you know? I guess not. Anyway, with the bite strength up to 72 pounds, you don't want to get caught in the water with these Amazonian waters. Or wonders. Wait, that's the piranha. Where's the catfish? There it is. I was on the wrong thing. Not only can some catfish exit the water and walk briefly on land, but they are also covered in taste buds all over their skin. That's gross. Yucky. So the piranha here are obviously carnivores and probably eat other fish. fish mush, small carcasses, small fish, and shrimp. And we'll build the farm in a minute. I just want to make sure we have the proper enrichment for these. Amazonian, huh? Okay. Catfish, same deal. Some toys in there for you. Some rocks to swim around. Get the right applicant for the job. Whoop. This will be my freshwater keeper. New aquatic life has been discovered. How exciting. Farmhouse. We'll get some plots. I don't know what kind of things we can grow in this DLC, but we're going to find out. I mean, the processor is there. Let's go to farming specifically. Something up here. Here's the ATM. Coffee berries. I mean, coral was down here too. I guess most of it seems like there's still base things. There's the red beans for the food that we're making. Coconuts, beetroot, coffee berries, and red beans. There's got to be more stuff. It just maybe you have to unlock it first. I feel like I don't even need any of that. Yeah, wait, what happened to the baby coral? Coral! Maybe there's something else for farming? Seems like there's a different type of plot too. I bet it's like a water plot for the coral and stuff. Anyway, we need to build this way as well. Yeah, I can't imagine that farm being very big. So we'll make like a cross path here. Some type of crazy decoration in the middle. Why is it, like, gotta be off by a little bit? It's weird. Why does it gotta be weird? You know? Yeah, we don't really need to focus on farming that much. Or not as much as I thought we did early on. Doo-doo. There we go. Yeah, it looks better with grass everywhere, doesn't it? Instead of just having sand all over the zoo like we did last time. It's a green world we're living in, fam. Red lobster? Rock lobster? I believe that should be freshwater. Although I know there's like deep sea lobsters. But I don't think that's what they got in the game. Do 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 do. Plenty of clownfish, plenty of seahorse, plenty of people just chilling here. I'm gonna risk it and put a bench here. Hey there, I was King Sapphire's biggest fan. It's sad what happened to him. I don't know what you're talking about. He was part of a death metal band called the Sea of Death. Here's $2,000. 2% more visitors. Moon jellies! Oh my gosh, we love jellyfishes. Jellyfishes? Let me search for an employee first, and then we'll look for fish. Then we'll build a new enclosure for these jellyfishes. Do 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 do. So this needs to be coastal. Okay. Moon jellies. What's the difference between a moon jelly and a regular jellyfish? They just come out at night? Or is there an actual difference? Doot doot doot. Fairy lights. More stones. I don't know if those are for enclosure or out of closure, because in the build menu there's regular decorations and then there's enclosure decorations. And then there's regular plants and enclosure plants. I mean, these are cool looking though. Those are pretty cool looking. I will admit to that. Okay, Jackie. Jackie, I'll have you working over here. We'll have a bend this way. We'll go this way a little bit too, but we'll go up this way as well. A corner path here. Mm-hmm. Right, we got ATMs unlocked as well. Well, I need one like near the center, unfortunately. Right at the entrance. They might not like it, but It'll help me a lot. There's that other lionfish that I needed. Okay, hold on. You actually need to be in the reef. Okay. My mistake, Mr. Lobster. Lobsters' cells don't biologically age. However, they are not immortal. Eventually, they grow too large or become diseased. That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. I think I knew that fact, and then I forgot about it. Because I'm too busy eating lobster to be learning about lobster. Am I right, gamers? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to have staff-only zones on this one. Kind of one of my goals, but I don't know what that's under. I guess maybe it's an employee path. Yeah, it could be these things over here. I don't know. There's mascots. There's my jellyfish. Hey, jellyfish. Cupcake. Cupcake the jellyfish. Terrible swimmers without brains. It's amazing they survive at all. They try to reproduce every day, which is why jellyfish can suddenly swell in their numbers to biblical levels. Why is it like a roast of the jellyfish? It's like, these things are stupid. What the heck? Don't make fun of the jellyfish. Don't make fun of them. He's doing his best, okay? Where are you blocked? God. I wish it would tell me where. It says these over here. But isn't there a pathway back this way? I guess I'll move the gate. God. It says it's not blocked. I swear to God, if it's because of a bench again. If it's because of a bench again, I'm gonna scream, dude. I thought there was a pathway back here. I don't know where this employee is. I don't even know how to find... the right person. They could need a reset. Yeah, I think maybe they were just stuck somewhere, I don't know. It should be my other lionfish, which I desperately needed. Did that just say they were blocked still? Bro. I can see you walking right by it. I can see you walking right by it. We just need to reduce our population numbers here. We have discovered that the cephalopod population in the wild is in steep decline. Can you set an example by breeding and releasing some octopus? I think I need the release hub to do that, which I have not unlocked. And apparently, they're reproducing quickly. Yeah, I think they should give you the option to add more than one gate per enclosure, if that's the only known like bug in the game, because it is a bug, and it's like marked as a bug, with the paths and gates being blocked. I've had to deal with it. I think it's this one. Okay. Your ticket price is too low. Well, let's increase it. $40, and we'll get a bus here. Pearl Farm. That sounds expensive. Wetland farming. There it is. I knew it was a thing. I knew. So let's find out. Is it an actual different plot that we need? Yeah. Okay. Well. Let's take the regular farm out. Get ourselves a wetland farm, which is on water, which is pretty cool. It's cool that it looks that way. Destroy this. We'll replace it with this. Boom, boom, boom. Baby coral. Now what eats baby coral? I'm not even sure. Coral polyps. I don't know if that's the same thing, but we can do 5% there. There's definitely got to be a way to do an algae farm. Maybe a clam. Maybe you can get clams going too. I don't know. I don't want my numbers to be crazy yet. There's a seahorse in my puffer fish enclosure. Apparently. Ah. I did move them over, so. There's no more food. Well. Buy it. I don't know why it's an issue. Literally just buys them. What's the problem? I got a new hybrid. These are gonna be the weird looking ones. Oh, look at that thing. Ew. This is a octopus seahorse mix. Yeah, what's the deal with the food issue? Aquatic composter. I mean, if I can afford it, I don't know why it would be a constant problem. Wrong habitat. Yeah, well. You're a hybrid, man. Don't complain. Yeah, because these are a mix of coastal things. That's why. This is like half sea urchin or whatever. For now, you'll work on all four until we figure this out. Do-do-do-do. Brain sponge. There we go. Couple more hybrids. More space for different types of hybrids so we can get more hybrids so we can complete this task. Probably not today, but at some point in the future. What else mixes? Turtle and octopus? That would be coastal. Jellyfish and urchin. That sounds like a crazy thing. Crazy contraption. Mousetrap. Good reference, Underdog. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Population is too dang high. It is like similar to the rabbits. Like the first things you get in the fish, I think, just constantly multiply. Yeah, we'll put the lobsters here. They seem to be fine here with the blue tang. Multiple species in the aquarium is good. I can't imagine them being too picky. Not like the regular animals in base game. We got piranhas. One catfish. Here's your tropical juice stand. And your snack. Get your snacks. Yeah, I think putting food around these corner bends is gonna be good. Mm-hmm. Oh, I could see myself like spending forever just making this place look better, but I also kind of want to get through the DLC, you know? I want to unlock things. I think the boat just discovered a new type of fish or something too, so we'll have to check that in a second. Let's see. Arowana? Smoking what? Are these the big crazy things that Jeremy Wade caught in the Amazon? They're freshwater, but will they get along? I don't know if they're aggressive. We'll put them here with the catfish, and I guess we'll see what happens. Fish Finger Factory. Finally got surveillance too. I'm not really sure if security is that big of an issue in this game. Wait, he has fish to rescue? Select the fish from the list and we will send it, our dedicated agents to find us. It will take 4 days. So he actually will get you more fish. Okay. He doesn't just send them to you randomly. You can do it manually. That's good. I like that. So that is a new feature. That is a new way to get fish. Guess we'll put the warehouse near the farm, but I don't think I really need it. What was the other thing we unlocked? Mascots? Okay. First, a new staff member. That should be my new lobster? Or what? Yeah, that's my new lobster, okay. Let's see. Recruit a new mascot. It'll be my first one in the aquarium. Dropping another sea urchin because why not? Do 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 do. Finally got another subway. We're trying to spread these out as much as possible. I feel like that's what you should do. Like they're kind of close. I could probably make it further away, but blue tang ain't nothing but a thing for the blue tang. Alright, this new fish is coming and we're gonna have to learn all about it and what it likes and what it doesn't like. What's the deal with it? It's kind of like a catfish, I guess, right? Males hold the eggs in their mouths until they hatch. The babies often seek refuge inside of the mouths of their fathers months after birth. It's a carnivore. But will it eat? Yeah, they're not super happy about cohabitation. What if I put this with the piranhas? I feel like that's a bad. Yeah, it already says no. Okay, fine. We'll probably have to get another freshwater thing. I mean, I want them to be as happy as they can be. They're not like gonna outright start attacking each other, but yeah, still. Here we go. Henrietta. Your influence zone is going to be right at the entrance for the mascot. That'll make people nice and happy. Okay, we don't need another one for a while. And then we just got our next fish keeper. I'll probably have to reorganize these zonings. The zoning needs to be redone. Just putting whoever we can, wherever we can for now. Okay. Give you plenty of enrichment, keep you busy. Park rating attracted 862 people. That's pretty good. We got our aquarium going now. No, we'll do the recycling plan again. I feel like they kind of make you do it for good morality, but like it reduced trash, but it didn't really make anything else change. Like I thought it would have a bigger impact, and just didn't. Yeah, I'm excited to get those employee-only gateways, because then that'll make everything easier, and then I'll move everything around and have like, you know, staff walking paths for the gates so that the staff are away from the guests, which you don't really need to do, but I kind of want to do it. I actually make this place look nice and put some effort towards it. Another tang. Ain't nothing but a blue tang. And we'll move that fish over. Get these protesters out of here, dude. We need another octopus. All I'm seeing is turtles. You also need another pufferfish. All I'm seeing is starfish. Lots of turtles. It keeps resetting my morality every time I switch over. So I think from now on we're gonna have to stick with the good boat. I needed some of those other animals though, man. How can they be bad animals? If we're rescuing them from the bad ship, wouldn't that be a good thing? I think this game's a little bit backwards. Right? Do-do-do-do. There's some big balls. Play around with that. I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna need some sort of resemblance of lunch here in a minute. Let me fast forward. I'll probably pause here at the end of the day, and I'll go grab something real quick. I guess my breakfast wasn't big enough. I think, speaking of oceans and rivers, I think I actually have some leftover salmon. Might heat that up, and I'll be right back. Please wait 1 minute. Okay. I'm back. Just had to heat up some of my salmon for lunch. I'm eating fish while playing around with fish in the video game. Hee hee ho ho. Yeah, essentially this DLC is just more of let's build a zoo. But with fish and marine mammals. I think there's got to be dolphins because there's a sign for dolphins. That thing looks like nothing I've ever seen. Well, it is a hybrid, my friend. We do have some hybrids. Speaking of which, I should check on my CRISPR here. Still got some time. This is still gonna take another day. Yeah, I guess this guy, what did he say? He said the processing would take like 4 hours, 4 days. Was it 4 days? It must have been 4 days, because this is taking too long. And we're growing baby coral, but I don't even know if there's anything that uses that. I'm kind of confused. Kind of confused what the point of it is. Like, I understand farming is important, but... like, yeah, seagrass. Nothing I know of eats seagrass. Here's the red bus upgrade. Electricity siphon. That seems like a waste of an upgrade if it's an evil thing. But, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna require a certain morality for that. Yeah, I don't like the way the info booth works in this game either. Like, it doesn't act like a regular shop, which I always thought was weird. Got signs. I mean, it says there's like things for whales too, so I don't know. If at some point maybe you get whales, that'd be cool. I can't imagine how much space they require though. Ticket price is too low. I'm going up to $43. My CRISPR should be done. We cooked, we mixed, and we got some crazy contraptions of the coral kind. And I also got my end of the week summary. I think my loan is fully paid now, apparently, too. New aquatic animals. An octo turtle. It's like 8 turtles in one or something. An urch jelly. Half urchin, half jellyfish. So that's 6 hybrids out of the 10. We might, I mean, if we keep pushing it, we might be able to mix. I don't want to do a something that's fresh water though. Mix an urchin with a lobster and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm worried about having to build like another enclosure for the hybrids. I mean, if it comes to that, we'll have to do it. I usually don't focus too much on the hybrids. And maybe I should. Maybe I should have like a whole section of the aquarium that's just dedicated to the weird man-made things. Sea grapes. Yeah, I think the last thing is deep sea. Another mahi down here. I want a moray. That's a moray. I believe it's a reef type. I think that said on there that was reef. New animals have been discovered. We're getting lots of seahorse popping off here. I think my pufferfish is gone. Now it's just starfish. Blobfish, huh? Is this open ocean or deep sea? It's blue. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba doo. How much is this? There we go. Alright, well, we got them all, so we won't have to worry about it. I guess I'll wait. I was gonna build the two that were missing, but I'll just wait. Is this person only really working on this one? I have to fix that. Rescue animals. Anglerfish. Horseshoe crabs. I'm assuming horseshoe crabs are coastal. They like, you see them on the beach and stuff. This game's not always based in reality, so we'll have to just pick it up and see later. So it's gotta be done. Why is that pufferfish though? Oh, we could have probably cloned it too. Oh, alright. What? Is this the blobfish? It needs deep sea. Okay, so we're gonna get our first deep sea enclosure over here. There we go. Deep sea, huh? Blobfish are like the most ugly thing. And that's like their whole gimmick, is that they're just ugly. Often considered the world's ugliest animal, their physical ugliness is actually physical distortion caused by dragging them up from the deep sea ocean. So it's our fault? Don't be blaming us that they're ugly. It's our fault. Yeah, who's in charge of the jellyfish? Jackie? Alright, you can do deep sea too, I guess. Is enrichment a separate thing? Staff entrances are down this way. There we go. Basic staff entrances. Got more plants too. Fishing fun from a lazy fisherman. I am a sports fisherman and I need to show off my friends what I can catch. No, you can't fish here. Get the fuck. What the fuck? No. Trying to fish here. Get the hell out of here, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get the staff entrances. So actually, this happened way before I thought it would. This is what I was hoping for. I think it works like a one-way thing, and they can't walk through it. So what I want to do is move this. I don't know where yet. Move this over. This is going to take a lot of construction to get it perfect, but it's going to be worth the effort. Do we need this light right at the entrance? Wouldn't it make sense if the subway was right in the middle instead of the shop? Kinda. Fish skin, tails and fins. Wait, what's worse? Those both sound gross. The hell? I don't think there's a proper choice. I do have one space left. Spacing is going to be difficult. Unless I move all the enclosures around again. Do. Oh, yeah, I kind of want the gift shop up here. Gift stand. Oh no, it takes up too much space. Am I moving this? Or am I moving the seahorse? I don't want to. Let's move it for now. You think I can do this? Is there enough space to like even view what's in there? Huh. I wonder. Yeah, this habitat is coastal. Let's move clownfish. I want clownfish near the entrance. I know they like to hide in coral. We'll give them some grass and stuff too. Seashells by the seashore. Okay, so what we're gonna do is add enrichment items. And hopefully people can appreciate them, even though there's not like a direct glass connection to path. Ugh. That's the only way this is really gonna work out. Unless I move, oh, you know what? Move that there. These people are still walking through. Get the heck out of here. Oh my god. Yikes. It'll be easier at nighttime. There we go. We just need a person taking care of the seahorse now. Okay. We're gonna have to hire a new fish keeper because it's getting to the point where we're already almost in need of like a double up. Yeah, people are still here even though the zoo is closed. I hope this works the way I think it does. Because if so, now we have a staff area for that. And I'd like to get one here. I think it's working. I know there's themed ones, but I don't care. We'll worry about that later. I am kind of worried about these other facilities that are still locked. All bins recycle. That's just a big boost. Ocean shelter. This just increases decoration, I guess. No, I don't think they actually use it though. I have an idea. Let's edit the shape of this. Hold on. Edit the shape of this. So that's like that. And then see if I can get this nutrition hut back here. Yeah. It worked. No swimming. There's a no swimming sign. Who would go to my aquarium and try to start swimming? Alright. Can we afford this now? I think so. We've expanded on land. I need to like check all my things here real quick. Okay, food supply. They're happy. This is almost done for those. This needs to move here. We've got a moray eel. We need to check on this eel. With two sets of jaws, many people see these nocturnal snakes of the deep as something out of a nightmare. Well, are they a nightmare, though? Or are they good? but it doesn't seem to be a threat. More eel. Squid, small fish. Okay. There's just so much going on right now. My hybrids are getting fed. The clownfish should be happy. This plant's got like multiple sides to it. You gotta rotate some of these objects. There's my cola vendor. It's not a decoration, but it's something we need. These people are all thirsty and they're just standing around instead of going to the drink shop that's like 2 feet away. It's not like the best entrance ever, but I got, you know, some shops and stuff in the center, which is what I wanted. And the subway's right in the middle, so that'll connect to the other parts of the zoo. Go away. We're trying to stick with good morality, which means I can only select certain fish. Now, are anglers gonna get along with the blobfish? I don't know. Yeah, it says it's supposed to help me in automatically ordering food, but it's not like you zone it. So I don't really know if that works. Whoa. Beach-themed bathrooms? I need, the staff entrance for the farm. That is what I need. Which means this has to move. Or get deleted. I don't think I really need it here anymore. Yeah, I guess people can walk around that, but it's whatever. Okay, I don't need to spend money on farming at all. Unless we unlock something that's actually gonna help me out. Animals are so much fun, more fun to watch when they are playing with things. Everybody has enrichment, unless there's a population issue. Which right now, how do we get the full overhaul of everything? There's not that many achievements for the DLC. But there's definitely more fish. We gotta check on my horseshoe crab. It's brand new. Their blood is used to test for contamination in almost all drugs, making them incredibly valuable, resulting in their population dwindling for the first time in 445 million years. What's special about their blood, though? Yeah, I thought we picked up another one, and I think we're sending it here too. I just want to make sure all the horseshoe crabs are in the right place. Two more hybrid fish, or three more maybe? Select turtle and seahorse. See, the problem is I need another path here. Man, getting these staff things together, more complicated than I thought. Do 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 do. It's gonna be too dark. Mm-mm. Yeah, I kind of should push this back. I have a plan, sort of. It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan. We're gonna push this back just one. Should move this. And then I'm not sure if we can actually get this path to go through. I don't know. I'm certainly gonna try. It's hard to tell if there's like space behind objects just due to the way the view is. Yeah, that's in the way. But my goal is to have like a full, you know, employee only section here where they can go around, which means I'll probably push this over a little bit too. It doesn't really matter where this goes because it covers the whole map. Yeah, that's blocking the way, isn't it? Oh. Doo-doo. Move that over. I don't know if employees use the bathrooms. I think it's a customer only thing. So I don't think I need a bathroom back here. Let's see, what am I trying to do? Maybe build a path up this way. So you don't have to go around. It would be cool if this worked, though. Yeah, Nutrition Hut's the only thing I can see needing here, but it's already been placed, and I think you can only have one at a time. Oops, I didn't mean to close this out. So what do these beach bathrooms look like? Wait, surf restroom. This one, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a lifeguard tower. No! Guys, come on. Get out of here. How do we kick the guests out of the staff area? At night? This game needs, like, fences. Like a physical barrier between people and things. Like, just a wall. Because the only other way to block them is, like, an enclosure. I'm not sure that's the most efficient thing. I got a lot of sea urchins here. I think we got too many. Yeah, let's just make it so that there's a path around, too. Because I can't. In this game, we know there's a lot of space on the map, so... Usually you get away with this shit. We'll leave this open for some sort of building eventually. Do-do. Yeah, I gotta move the gate. Hold on. There we go. Now it won't be so weird. And then we'll just close this off. Like that. I'm pretty sure they can't walk through the flowers and stuff. Just want to make sure we got the things we need. Things we need and the things we want. I'm looking for something, but I don't remember what it is. There we go. It shouldn't be allowed to walk through flowers. You wouldn't think so. There's always new things to unlock eventually, though. Speaking of which, let me check my applications here. This person at the bottom, Luis. These three over here. There's my angler. Seems okay. An adopted fin dongles a light in front of their mouths to attract the prey. They have a life expectancy of 180 days, which is pretty decent for a fish. More themed subways. But I feel like we already have, I mean, we have the shells. What more do we need, you know? Do we really need the polar bear ones? I don't think so. I feel like it's weird that the polar sub is not in the main game. And if it is, I didn't see it. Did not. I did not. This is a visitor. Trapped. Trapped in the employee-only zone. I think at nighttime they'll get themselves unstuck. I hope. You know, at least that's my hope. These hybrid things are gonna take a day or two more. There's another angler. I don't want to reset my morality, so from this point on, we're gonna have to stick to the good boat. We'll play another day. I got time. I got this time on my hands. What do we might only need one more hybrid fish, so I might be able to complete that. But I think it said 2 days for these, or 3 days. Jeez, it's even longer than I thought. This is just because we have too many starfish. A starfish named Furball. Okay. I mean, you do you. You got a lot of dories. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And too many seahorse as well. Most of them are boys. We got them boys out here. Okay. Jellyfish are just kind of bouncing around. I really just want to put an enclosure like this so these people stop walking back here. That's a big enclosure. I have to be okay with little awkward spaces between things sometimes. I think that's just how this game is. What happens if we put like a fountain in the middle of the path? Yeah, it took me like a couple minutes to figure out how the DLC even works or even how to launch it, so we can do an extra day here on stream. I'm fine with that. Looking for something new. Why are the moray eels evil? Why are the octopus under evil? I want the octopus, man. You keep giving me the same things I already have. Give me this upgrade. And the poop. The poop storage. Stores animal excrement which can then be potentially processed. The dung diary. Yeah, we could. Somebody mentioned that a long time ago about the dung diary. How we can learn all about poop. Would you put this with your farm? Where would you put this? Somewhere with your maintenance, right? This building is huge. The poop plant. I don't really know if I need it though. I gotta change out this bathroom before I forget. Make sure we're using the themed one. The little surfboards. Surfboard. A surfboard. Yeah, I might move this over. But I feel like it should be near that upturn. Right? That's the turn. That's gonna go upward all the way. This, I think, will connect around the middle. So we could probably do that. Now, in fact. Planning my path connection. And get something in the center to connect it all. And we'll come back next week with more Let's Build a Zoo Aquarium Odyssey DLC, more fishes, and I'll send you all away with some kisses. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next week.